Okay, so here what I'm trying to do is a department can have any number of students, whereas which college can have any number of departments. So similarly, I have created the college in this. Okay, let me start with college, wherein which I have created the college name, and the college can have list of departments, that is a number of departments, and also the parameterized constructor for this. So if from the college, what I'm trying to fetch is the number of students who are enrolled, who are there, and based out of the department. Okay. The first for the list of departments, I'm using the list of array, and to fetch the details, the number of students, I'm using the for each loop. From department, first I will search for the department, number of departments that are available in the college, and then the number of students who are enrolled under the one particular department. So it will return the number of students. When I come to the department, so department will have list of students. So department will have its own name, department name, and consisting of the list of students. Now it will return the list of students. In test main, I have created an object for the student by passing its values and also list of students. Okay, and this list of students is for it will be added to the department. So let's say I have created a department called CSC, where I will enroll the CSC students. Once I've done, I will associate the department with college. So I have associated college with departments. Then I will print the total number of students who are available in that particular college. So I will be getting one student since I have created only one. If I add few more, let's say in CSE we have one more person. And we have to enroll this person. So if he is a part of department of CSE, then we'll be adding to CSC. So S2, this is the object that I have created newly. So I'll add here. If I run, so I will get number of students as 2. So everyone are clear with this association? Sorry, aggregation. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's look into next one is composition. So composition is hello.
Yes.
Okay. Let me explain what is composition. So composition is it's a part of a relationship wherein which the both the entities are dependent on each other. When it is an aggregation, let's say here. So in aggregation, department can exist without students. Like until unless student enrolls, then only department exists. That doesn't matter. There is no rule such that department can be there, right? And student can also be there without department if they haven't established any departments, right? But when it comes to an composition, it this let's say like college is completely for an example to take hypothetically. So college is completely dependent on student and student is completely dependent on college. To give you an example on composition, let's take a class as vehicle. Now this vehicle, it requires two main things. One is, let's say if we consider as a car or any bike, it requires an engine, right? And with just with engine, the vehicle will not move. So it requires tire. Everyone understand?
Yes.
Okay. Now, when we do aggregation, so it is completely in the like white space. So when we do the composition, the pointing towards angle will be diagonal will be black. So composition.
Okay.
session. Okay, so without engine, vehicle cannot start. Without tire, vehicle cannot move. So that is completely dependent. Clear? Now let us put it to an example. Okay, let's take a student of similar to student. Let's take a library. Or library should have books. So okay, let's take book first. So a book will have its own, let's say like there's a book in library. So that will have a name as well as the author of that book, right? So I will say string. And let's say title or name. Okay, then string author. Okay, now for the parameterized constructor for the specific class. Okay, so once you are done with the parameters constructor, let's create the class for library. Now, when it comes to a library, it will have the reference of the books because library should consist of books. If the book is not available in the library, it will not be considered as a library. So no one will go there, right? So let's take a list of books. So this should be, let's not declare for now. So let's say it's final list of books. Okay. Take list. Okay. Now this has to be, let's say I need to get the total books in library. So for that, public. Okay. Let me rename it as get total books in library. That will sounds better. Okay, so here it is. Then I will be going with the main method. So in this main method, we have to create the object first for the class we created first, that is book. So let's create the object. Let's say book. Let it be B1. So it's a new book with a title like, let's say, basic Java. We can name it as any name, like let's say, just give some random name. Okay, the object should be different whenever you create with the same class name. Now, once the object for book has been created, now let us also create an object for library. That is one more class. So library is equal to new. Okay, so this will be, since it is a list, the new array list. Okay, array list will contain number of books. Okay. So, right. I think we missed out one thing. So we have to create a list here before. So that will have, one second. Okay, first we'll create the number of list of number of books. Then we'll add the books to the list. So okay, lb dot add. Okay. So once it is done, let us create the list of books. Library dot get total books. We'll be using for loop to traverse for each loop. Sorry. So say title is DKS. And we have author, okay. So what we have done is we just to be saved, created a class for book and created a class called library. So library will have a list of books. So from the main function, we are passing a list of books with the details like basic Java, advanced Java, and core Java. So this is the array list wherein which the book list will be contained. So I'm adding the books to the list like B1, B2, B3. So it will store all these details into this library. Then we have created a library, like this object will be stored for the library class. Then once it is done, we'll be able to fetch the number of like the total books available in the library by using the for each loop. Okay, now if I run as okay. So if you look at there, title is base. Okay, let me put it in just a second. Okay, if you look at here, is title is basic Java and author is James. So title is advanced Java, author is Maria. So title is core Java and author is Arnold. So like this, the value will be displayed. Um, yeah, this gives better. Okay, so the title is Basic Java when the author name is James. Okay, so this is how we will be doing for the composition. Clear on this?
Yes, it's clear.
Okay, so now we will discuss about easier relationship with the generalization and realization. So any doubts in the hazard relationship? Shall we
So,
continue with the generalization? Yeah.
uh, association is a part of, means I want to ask you, association is a part of aggregation and composition.
Yes.
Okay. So what means, can you say me the difference between that two, association and that with other,
Aggregation.
aggregation and composition?
Okay. If you can see the my star UML, here I have college, department, student, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to the association, this is the association. It is an unidirection towards only one class. If you see, look at this, okay,
Yeah.
and it has an angle. But when it comes to the association, it is also unidirection again.
Mm-hmm.
But this classes, one is it is in the association, it is independent. It is independent. It can exist without any other classes also.
Okay.
Okay, when it comes to composition, it is again unidirection, but here it is a dependent. Without engine and tire, the vehicle cannot exist.
Okay, okay, okay. Like means if I want to say like water and fish, it's a composition, right? Without water, a fish cannot live.
Yes.
And okay, okay.
Clear?
Yeah, clear, clear, clear.
Okay. So let's go with the easier relationship. So in easier relationship, we do have generalization and realization. Okay. Oh, this is wrong. Okay. So in general, for generalization, is like the relationship which implements is a concept on based on the object-oriented programming called inheritance. So the relationship occurs when two entities are the objects, such that one entity is a parent and one more entity is the a child. So the child inherits the functionality of its parent and can access as well as an update it. To repeat it, let's say in generalization, there will be two classes. One is a parent class, one more is the child class. And child class can access the methods that are available in the parent class, and it can also update the same methods. Okay. And the one more is the parent model element can have many children, and also the children can have one or more parents. So what I'm trying to generalize here is it is a single inheritance and multiple inheritance. That is single inheritance like one child and one parent, whereas in multiple inheritance there can be possibilities of multiple childs but one parent. Understood?
Yeah, okay, okay, understood.
Okay. So to give you a real-time example, let's say like we have a bank account. So that bank account will have a savings account as well as the current account. If not, if someone is using credit card account, they can that should be exist, right?
Yeah, yeah, right, right, right.
Okay. Now let us look into a. Okay, let this be here. The bank. Let's say I have another two classes. Okay, the indication of a generalization is way different from the previous ones, like has a relationship. So here we'll be using the generalization. So this will point to, sorry, to bank. Again, this will point to bank. And we can make it as a one single if you want. Let's say point it as one. We can make it as this. Okay. So to give you an example on this. Let us take an example of person. The reason is person can be a manager, person can be an employee. Like that I'm considering. So I'm just taking this. Yeah. Okay. Ideally, for gender, we will be using enum. So that will be thought a later part. So wherein which for currently I'm using string as a gender, like wherein which I will be passing the values. But in Java programming, we need to use for genders enums. Okay, you can have a look or research on this, like how to use the enums and all. Then we have this. Let's create one more class. Let me take student only. So it will extend some of the properties of person. It will also have its own properties. Such as his roll number and the course that he has been enrolled for. Okay, then let's create one more. Say we have a teacher. Extends the properties of person. Okay, let's make it as a static and count be 0. Teacher goes to teach some subject, and let's validate their experience. Okay, so what we are doing here is name, age, gender, we will inherit coming to here. Same name, age, and sorry, gender. Okay, we have person with name, age, gender. Student is going to inherit that. Teacher is going to inherit that with that specific this. Okay. Now here object of teacher. Let's say so the name gets inherited. Print. It's also print some of the count, which we already mentioned. Okay. So if I say, if I want to have the age, also I can take, like, let's say as 35. What else I need? Gender. Say I can just have in separate for now. So if you look at this, the name, age, and this is her gender, and this is a count we already assigned with. So if you look at in teacher, I just assigned an static count just to get an idea about like if it is working or not. So I just had a count of 20. So that is also printing. So here the person is the parent class. So student and the teacher are the child or the children class. Clear? So basically what we had is we had two classes like a teacher and the student with the common properties like name, age, and gender. That is name, age, and gender. So we made another class person which has the properties that extends to from it. Okay. So now when we are creating an object, the teacher class, we also have the properties of the person class also. Understood?
Yes.
Now, there's one more. One more is the realization. Okay, for realization. Okay. So, okay. Now, what is realization? So in realization, so one entity denotes some responsibility which is not implemented by itself, but the other entity that implements them. So which is like this kind of relationship will only exist in a interface classes. Okay. To give you an example, let's say we have in a bank, we will be having a set of rules, right? So, but those set of rules is completely it's not dependent on a particular person or an object. So for a savings account, that will be a different rules. For current account, there will be a different rules, and if there's a credit card account, then that will be a different rules, right? Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, it
Yes, sir.
So let's create a class. Let's say a figure or shape. Then we'll have a yesterday we discussed about circle, rectangle. Now the denote, okay, it is denoted by interface realization. I just want to take more. Shit. Forgot to take the interface. Okay, in UML, interface represented in a circle. So you can check here in the left panel for the interface class. You can use that, and for the realization, you will be using interface realization. Okay, so to give you an example on this. Let's create the same class that we have done yesterday. Let's say it says shape. Okay. So since it is an interface, we have to select interface here. So it will create a class. Okay, it will create an interface class. So in this interface, we'll just define one method. So let's say public double area. Okay, so we're just defining this. We are not going to declare the body and everything. So we'll just leave this. Now create one more class where in which, let's say, a rectangle. Now here is something called superclass and interface. If you once you try to create a class, you will be having two more options. One is the superclass and interface. If it is an interface, you can add here. Here you have to search for the interface class that you want to add. So for mine is shape. I'll be using this. So once you select that, it will give with the package name as well as the class name. You have to click on finish. So once the interface been implemented, like the rectangle class implements the shape. So here you can see there's an override of the same method with the return type as 0. Now here we can also have our own, that is, let's say for rectangle, it has its own values. So let's say public double length, and let's assign with 10 points in this double. Okay. So similarly, we'll be having for width is equal to 10. Let's assign the same. Okay. Now here, let's remove this. It should not return 0. It should return length into width. Everyone understood till here how to create the interface class and how to implement the interface class?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now we'll create one more class that is for circle interface shape. Okay, so the same again. Let's say it has let's say I'm going to declare pi value here. Let's say I will just declare this. And also let me declare for the circle, like the radius. Let me keep it as 2.0. Okay, now it has to return the value. So return, let me make it as pi into radius into radius. Now for this test main will be completed by you all. Since we already worked on this yesterday, I believe everyone can do the test main. So all you have to do is you have to return the value of circle and rectangle. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that completes the generalization and realization of EASE class. Any doubts on the EASE or HASE?
No, sir.
Okay.
So one more question I have.
Yes.
Mm, uh, when we are implementing and extending, right? Two things
Mm-hmm.
are there: implement and extend. So can you
Yeah.
give me terms in ease and heze? When we are extend, it's called some as heze or ease.
Okay. So whenever we do an extends, so that is an has a relationship. When
Oh.
we are using an implements, then we are using the is a relationship.
Hmm.
And so when we are using the implements, then we will be using the interface class. The main class will be the interface. Then we will be implementing the methods that available in the interface class in the subclass.
Okay.
Okay. So what happens? There was a major difference is extends is used for the inheritance property. So we can acquire the property of the parent class also, wherein which in the interface we are just declaring the method. We are not declaring the body of the method. We are just declaring it.
Okay. So, if someone told me that is a relationship between one or two classes, so I have to create an interface. Am I right?
Easy. Okay. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So the last one is uses, which is a dependency. So for this, a method of one class is using an object of another class. The relationship between these two classes are known as an uses relationship. Let me give an real-time example. Let's say like we have TV right in our homes, or let's say like we have AC or any other component that is controlled by a remote. Now, when it comes to a TV or an AC, it is using remote. But when it is required, it is not using every time. Am I making sense? Am I clear?
Can you say it again?
So to give a live example, we will in our households we will be using a AC or a TV. For an AC or an TV, we'll be using the remote to turn it on and turn it off, right? But when we are going to use those remote, when it is required, not every time.
Yes.
Clear?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
clear, clear.
Okay. So small example, let's create one class for this. Let's see, I'm going to create a class called employee. Declare the instance. So let me just put up only one for now, his salary. And I will assign here itself for now. Let's say he has 50,000. Quite rich guy. Okay. And I will create one more class called salary. Let's say I'm going to extend some property of employee, and I will just declare one method here. That is void display. Now this display is, let's say, okay, with bonus. What is the value? Then let me create Okay, let me create this. Here itself. Let's say total is AMP's salary plus bonus. Right. So let me print that his total salary is okay. So if you look at here, if I run this, right, okay, so there's no method. Okay, that need to be done. Okay, the main method need to be done. And one more thing is, let's see. Okay, main method you have to write. Okay, what I'm trying to do here is, salary will only be credited in a once in a month, right?
Yes.
Yes,
So
sir.
the bill, that is the paid or the paycheck, the pay bill will only be displayed only once in a month. So that is completely dependent, like once, whenever it is required, then only it will be displayed for the employee. That is on the last day of the month. So here all you have to do is you just have to write the test main and just have to print this detail. That is salary is this, that will be taken. So already written the with the bonus. So I just have to print with the main function. Okay. So it will not be that much. Let me do that. Let's say test main. It's not a big deal here. And so what I will be doing is just say salary s is equal to new salary and s dot display. So this much you had to do. So if I want to check the salary, it will give me 51,000. Okay. Slash t. Clear? So this is like his salary plus his bonus. So it is displaying his bonus. So I'm just calling only the salary part. So this is when, like when I need, then I'm calling for this function for this particular employee. Everyone are clear?
Yes, Balamurugan,
Yes.
it's clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
Yes, sir.
there are use cases. Just give me a minute. Soumya, they're on call.
Yes, Bala.
I just want to know whether this PDF has been shared with the candidates.
Yes.
Okay, so this and as well as
Have 1 second, Bala.
Mhm.
Have you downloaded
Yeah, this
this?
is downloaded one.
No. I'm asking candidates. Like it's in OneDrive. Training materials. Have you downloaded?
Any one of you can respond. Like if anyone, if everyone have downloaded it.
Yeah, we will check because
Okay, so you haven't downloaded it, right? Like, can you check once, like with your teammates, if anyone have downloaded it or how it is?
It's in
Yes, sir.
OneDrive under training materials.
It is there, sir. Downloaded.
Okay. Hello, team.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my net went off.
Okay.
So, I was saying that first you have to go through the WO in Java. In that PDF, we have use cases. Like first we have to identify the classes, and don't forget that there we have the solution also. But I would like to go through the first use cases, then have a clear approach like what you're trying to do, then check with the solutions. So whatever we have done, it is there, but with the solution, it is having. Okay.
Yeah, okay, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have one more, that is unit 1.1, and this you have to go in depth. So that will be starting. So this is the starting phase. Like company has a address as well as a branch. My branch will come like there will be multiple branches. Okay, the same thing. Then this represents like company, branch, and address. Explicit role naming means we already discussed on this, like how we are adding the list of students to the department, or to the department to the college, like that. In the same manner, like everything is there. So you just have to go through and come up with a UML diagram. So make sure that you understood 100% and clear, like create new UML cases. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, sir.
Okay. We
Would
will
love to.
try.
Sure. And make sure that you have like install the star UML, because it will be helpful for the future needs also.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
already
we have
we.
installed that.
Okay. So any doubts on today's concept?
Not.
No, sir.
Okay. Soumya?
Yes, Bala.
Yeah, I am binding up. So you can leave.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you, Bala.
Balamurgan,
Yes, Anudil.
can you please share that today's Eclipse program?
Yeah, I will share it. I will share it. Yes, Soumya, you can go ahead.
Okay. Okay, Bala. Thank you. Yes, team. We'll have lunch break now. We'll meet at 2:15. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
2:15. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, team. Bye.
Good afternoon, team.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Okay, I can see only 4. Still, they need to join it, right? We'll wait for some time. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all of you installed Star Human.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, fine. Good afternoon, team. Everyone joined, right?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, yes. Yeah, we'll start working on the labs. Yeah, all open OneDrive. Okay, inside trainee submissions. Into go to labs. In day 4, you'll find one PPT. Hello, I'm audible. Yeah, are you able to find this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, download this
Yeah,
one.
we are checking.
Yes, we are.
Download this PDF.
We are done, ma'am.
Okay. Everyone downloaded?
Not yet in progress.
Downloading, ma'am.
Okay. Once done, let me know.
Yes. Soumya,
Yes.
I'm sharing my screen because I have some issues. So can you just check it?
Okay.
Is it visible?
It's loading.
Now?
Not at. Others can see.
No.
We have downloaded.
See the screen. Are you shared screen? Okay, again I will share. Again I will.
Yeah.
Now? I don't know.
Did you log in using same account?
Yeah.
Try to log in again, log out and log in again.
Steve. Hmm.
That will
You
not.
want that link?
Yeah, I take means I
One
think.
second.
Okay.
Open your mail. I sent you. Click that. If it's coming, means okay.
It gives the error.
In chat, I have sent one. Try to open that.
Okay.
Teams.
Names.
Same.
Share your mail ID.
Sent you.
Which one?
PDF.
Check now. I have shared. Check now once.
Okay. Mail or
Mail. You have not received mail.
not yet? I don't get any mail.
Okay. Now I have this link only in the chat is there. Try to open that.
This link, na? Okay, now it's open.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Soumya.
Okay. Okay. Everyone downloaded PDF?
Yes, ma'am. 15 pages PDF, no, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that only. Okay. Everyone done, right? Shall we start?
Yes.
Yeah, we can go forward.
Okay. Okay.
And I
Let's
also
do.
get a mail from your side also.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's start. Let's do one by one. Okay. There is an online exam to be portal. Okay, where there is a list of questions to be created. Every question belongs to a category and a topic, and the question can be of any type, such as multiple choice question and paragraph, multiple choice question, paragraph question, etc. Okay, you need to first design a O model. Means O model is the what we have Bala explained, right? Which we are doing in with the classes model, that one. Okay, for the above statement, and later you need to implement the code. In the test mine you need to get all these, find out the total number of question, list of question belonging to the topic, and list of question belonging to topic and the category. Okay, first we will do design modeling first. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. See, online exam is a portal. Here in this online exam, there are different categories. In the sense, question is there. Every question belongs to a category. Means category has a question, and category has a topic, and topic has a question, right? But see here, one more is question can be a type of, such as multiple choice question and paragraph question as well. Can anyone explain what is the relationship, what are all the different classes in this? Can anyone tell?
Questions is one class, ma'am.
Okay. Are you able
Topic
to
is one.
understand what and all the flow of this thing? What exactly understood? Relationship wise?
No, ma'am.
Okay. I'll explain one program for you. I think that it will be easier for you to follow the next part. See, first, this is a online exam portal. Like this is one case study. They are asking to design a particular. They are given a problem statement for you. This is a problem statement. For this problem statement, you need to first design the O model. The flow is, if you design the O model, then it will be easier for you to implement that particular code, right? As discussed in the morning, whatever the flow over, it will be like procedural format. So the procedure, it will be first designing of over model. Means we need to first decide what are the classes, then what are the different relationship between the classes, right? Follow till here?
Yes, ma'am. We are following.
Okay. See here, online exam is a portal, but in this, what exactly they are asking? They are asking in this particular portal, there are different list of questions can be created. Okay. Here, every question belongs to a category and a topic. Okay. See, we can we here every question belongs to a category and topic. In the sense, we can say category is one category. Under the category we have topic. Category has a topic, and see, every question belongs to this topic. So topic has a question as well, many questions. since they have given here list of questions, so topic has many number of questions, not only a single question, we can say many questions. Okay, and here see, question can be of any type, means question under question we can say under question we have multiple choice question and paragraph question. See, means we can say generalization is happening here, means multiple choice question and paragraph question both belongs to question only. Question is one class and multiple choice question is one more class and paragraph question is one more class. So this multiple choice question extends the question class and paragraph question also extends the question class. Understood?
Yes.
Yes, understood.
Okay, any doubts in this? While understanding, you need to clearly look at what exactly they are telling here. Then you can design what kind of relationship, then how many classes for this particular problem statement. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Soumya,
Yes.
can you just tell me how many classes over there? First question.
See, here we can say question. Question is one class. Here they are telling question belongs to a category. So under category question will come. So category is also one class. And question also has a belongs to topic as well. So topic also one class. Okay. Then see, this particular question class can be of any type such as multiple choice question and paragraph question. So this it will come under question, means multiple choice question is one class and paragraph question is one class. Here we can say it, this paragraph question extends this question, means this particular question belongs this has both multiple choice question also then paragraph question also, as explained. Wait, I'll just show you that. See here, in this is a question is can be like if we consider generalization, means the common value which is like in the whatever which is present in the parent class can be belong to the child class, right? That is the generalization.
Yeah.
Okay, then we can say here multiple choice question extends this question and paragraph question extends this question. Okay, I'll just show you the diagram.
Ma'am, your voice is break.
Yeah, now I'm audible.
Yes.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay, see, this we can see here. See, category. Okay, question belongs to a category and topic, right? So this question belongs to topic and category as well, since category has a topic and topic has a question, right? Under category there will be topics, units, courses, like the different things it will be there, but here they have discussed only about, they mentioned only about topic, correct? So category is one class, this is one class and it has topic, right?
Yes.
Then
Yes.
topic has a question, right? Following?
Yes.
Okay, see, they have given next point. Question can be of any type, such as here they are telling under question it can be multiple choice question also it can be there and paragraph question also it can be there. So what it will come? The generalization it will come here, means multiple choice question extends question. This is the generalization symbol representation.
Okay.
This morning we discussed, right? In the bank, there will be savings account as well as current account, right?
Yes.
Both belongs to the bank itself. In the similar way, multiple choice question also and paragraph question also both belongs to this question, right? Means
Yeah.
we will say multiple choice question extends this particular question class, paragraph question extend this question class. And one more thing, see here, this is category and topic is one class. If we give it like this arrow mark, we can say this as it has unidirectional relationship. Okay, if that angle is not there, means only the single line, we will say it as bidirectional. Okay.
Yes.
And this star means there will be many
Many things means.
yeah, many
More than one.
category has many topics. And see here dimension list of question means there will be many number of questions can be created, right? So this question has star means many, correct? Topic has many questions. Followed, any doubts you can ask.
Okay. Okay.
Any doubts in this first problem statement?
No.
Okay, let's okay, you know, right, these are the different classes. If you want to draw a class,
Yeah.
In this star UML is a tool where we used to design a OO model, means the OO model can be created here. Based on this design, finally the implementation can be done. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, see, this is the OO model we have designed, right? For this, can anyone tell me what and all class program, how exactly need to be done? What are different classes here? Means how many Java files classes we are creating?
5 classes we agreed.
Okay. Then what kind this one this multiple choice question, how you will use it in means what is the keyword we used for the this relationship?
It's extend because it's question having 2 things, multiple question and paragraph, so it will extend.
Okay. Okay, you can write a code, implement the code for this particular. Okay, let's do the coding part now.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Should we do this UML diagram or something also?
Yes, UML diagram as well. In this you have star UML, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, first you can design it here, later in the Eclipse you can create a project and start in the single package only you can create this classes and you can start. No need to create new project, you can create a separate package and you can okay.
Like in one package only all these classes like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I have a doubt. First one only.
Yes, Kunal.
I have a doubt in the first one.
Yes.
Ma'am, like, can you show me the this one? So according to the question, like there'll be nothing.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
Y-
See the first thing, ma'am. Like
yes.
there'll be a topic. Okay, inside that topic, there can be either MCQ question or paragraph question. Correct. So from topic, I get categories, right?
No. See here. See, each question belongs to a category and topic. Question belongs to a topic. Then question can be of multiple choice and paragraph question. Okay.
Correct, ma'am. Then like okay, that I get that, but then like if you see the diagram here, I mean,
Yes.
if there's a topic, okay, like
Hmm.
so if that, I mean, from that topic, it can be either MCQ or paragraph, correct?
No.
So
From the topic, first it will come question only. See, under question only, each one question, it can have this particular topic under that question. It can be having multiple choice and paragraph question. Okay. This both belongs to question, not topic.
Ma'am, like what do you mean by category here? Like just
See here.
tell me that.
Category is nothing but like a subject here. They have
Okay.
given
If
like,
it is subject, no, then
yeah,
fine. Then understood, ma'am.
yeah, they are given a keyword called category. Whatever they have mentioned in problem statement, that only we need to consider. Okay.
Okay, so if category
Yeah.
means subject, then that's
Yes.
fine.
Yeah. Category is nothing but like subject only.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Got it, right? This
Yes.
see, question is can be of type multiple choice question and paragraph question. In the sense, it extends this particular question.
I misunderstood category as multiple choice and a paragraph. Like,
Oh, no.
then it's fine, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah. Implement that code. First, draw this O diagram in star YAML.
Ma'am, what is the relation to category and topic, ma'am?
Category has a topic, has many topics.
As a topic.
Yes, has a.
Okay, so it will be association or something.
Yes, association is a simple association with the unidirectional. Means only only category has a topic. Means topic does not have any relationship. Like only the single unidirectional relationship. Okay.
Okay.
Are you able to draw over the model in Star UML?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. After completing O model, you can start with coding part. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
OO model, anyone completed?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Include multiplicity also. You know, right? How to add that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Completed? Can anyone share your screen? Whoever completed?
Share, ma'am.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that you can delete it. Click on that. Okay.
It's not going, ma'am.
Double click on that. In beside that, click black, not arrow. No. Star is there. No mention. Delete that. Okay.
Okay. Stop sharing, ma'am.
Yes. Creating classes, everyone? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Created the classes? Hello? Hello, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Have you done with creating classes? Still doing?
Yes, ma'am. Sir.
Once you created the classes, you can show. Test mine later, you can do it. First, we'll check with the relationship between the classes, okay? Yeah, hello team.
Yes, ma'am.
Is anyone done with only creating classes, not the test mine? 5 classes. Is anyone done with that?
No, ma'am.
Okay, still doing. Okay, go on. Hello, is everyone doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What about Sakina, Anupam? Everyone doing? Ronak?
Doing, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, we are doing.
Okay. Any queries? Are you able to create, right? Any queries? Any
Yeah, we can
questions?
share. Soumya, I have an issue. Can I
Yes.
can I share my screen once?
Yes. Yes.
See, when I try to create a list array
Hmm.
on that element,
No, under list, no. Here you need to give class. This you are creating.
yes,
Means, means for which you are creating a list you need to give. Means category is a list or not, like that. Class name you need to give
okay. So like this.
like this, huh?
Here,
There as well. Here you are representing a list of categories.
yes.
Okay.
Here I can't add.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 second. You are not First you define the declare the variables, means the instances. Okay, only you are creating only the as a list, you are creating the categories. Okay, you are not getting anything, any instances you have not created it. Okay,
Okay.
so it's
First we
empty.
need
Okay,
create.
yes, first you need to decide what all the instance. Okay,
Okay.
for each of the classes.
Ma'am,
Yes.
like what kind of instance should be there in questions, ma'am?
Yeah, question we can give ID and name. Question, uh, anything you can give. ID you can take question ID, and question you can give. Question name you can take, and options you can give.
Okay, string, question, name, and
Question name you can give.
okay,
For
ma'am.
MCQs you can give option. For only question class you are asking.
Yes, ma'am. Only for
Uh,
question class.
then it's fine. Only question name you can take.
Only one instance.
Yes, ID and question name. Yes, actually, while creating the classes, no, while creating the instance of the class, we'll always make sure that each class has a unique ID. So ID you can give it for each and every class. Okay, for employee ID it will be there. For student ID, like that you can take it.
Okay, ma'am. For topics also, the instances questions.
Yes, topic you can give topic name.
Okay, ma'am.
Anudeep,
Yeah. Yes. Ma'am.
list you are using util package only, no?
Yeah.
Okay. First, you need to declare the variables in list. You
Okay.
understood, right?
Yeah.
Then in the test main you need to create that array list used to store that particular list.
Hmm. Yes.
Uh, See, list of some class like student. If you take, then we'll give one object name and new array list. Means
Yeah.
new array list. Array list is the like a storage where we are storing the list of students.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
got it right?
Yes.
Means before storing, you need to have the variables for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Student, if you want to add student, what and all the instances you create
Hmm.
for the student, it should be there. Then
Yeah.
first, after declaring, means after declaring the student variables, then only you can able to add.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
it
Ma'am.
should be done in test main, not in
Yeah.
this normal classes.
Yeah.
Here
Okay.
only instance variables you can declare it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Is anyone having doubts, or all of you doing any questions? What about Ronak, Viparth? All are doing?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Sagina?
I have doubt, ma'am. I'll share my screen.
Yes.
I have doubt how to do this test main method. I've done this classes.
Okay. Open classes.
Category has a list of
Category
topics,
has a topic. Okay.
and topic have a list of questions, many questions. And
Okay.
in question, I have declared two instances,
Okay.
multiple choice question, expense question, and I have assigned some values to it, and I created one display method.
Okay.
Same I have done with the paragraph question class also.
Okay.
I wanted to know how to do this test main class. I have doubt how to do that.
Okay. First, for the test main,
For this topic, I have created an array list of topic.
okay, go to question, save that first.
Question.
Save it. Go to test main now. Okay. Here you have given first topic. Okay. Under topic, what and all variables you have given?
I have given this list question type. Question
Okay,
type
fine.
list.
Okay. Test main you go. See, for each and everything variables you have given, you need to first declare it. Remove this second line, that next line. Okay. Now, you have declared only question, but
Yes.
in question, open question.
In question, I have two variables.
Okay. Now you create one object of question class in test main.
Okay, ma'am.
Enter. Okay. Now Q dot. You are not given anything setters and getters. Wait. Wait. See, for every time when you write a class, you need to follow these things. First,
Okay, ma'am.
while creating a class, wait 1 minute. Wait. First, what is the step? Hello, everyone, listen here. Everyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
See, while
ma'am.
creating class, you need to follow these steps. First, you need to create an instance. Wait, I'll share my screen once. One second. Okay. See here. Can you able to see Notepad?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See, whenever you create a class, first thing you need to instance variables, means you need to create the instance of the variables. Okay. First step is that. Next is create a constructor. Okay. Constructor or parameterized constructor.
Yeah, your voice is breaking.
Okay. I'm audible now? Hello?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. First is to create the instance of class. Next is to create a constructor or the parameterized constructor. Okay. Next is getter and setters for these particular variables. Okay, these are the steps you need to follow whenever you create an class. Okay, followed?
Yeah, okay, ma'am.
See, whenever you're using like list, see now this is a class department. Okay, class department has string has one instance name. It has a department has list of students also. In the sense we can say here we'll take here instead of course it's department and it is student. Okay, department has one student, or we can say like this. Okay, for this particular class I'm telling, here you need to give one or star means one second. See, department has many number of students. For that, if you click here you will see the multiplicity. Okay, to define this, department has a class. In that we will say department has many number of students. Okay, for that first we need to declare if there are many, one to many, then we need to declare in form of list. List is one of the collection where we will store the number of list as a array. We are storing the number of students. Okay, under department, right? Like this you need to create for the list if you are considering many one to many relationship. Got it? See, after creating instance, parameters constructor, then getter and setters. Everyone following?
Yeah, okay, ma'am. Follow.
Okay. Okay, you can continue doing that.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes. Yes, Sakina.
Ma'am, we need to write this constructors in this extended classes also, multiple choice questions and paragraph questions.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
Constructor, normal constructor you can use.
Okay.
Okay, done with creation of classes, 5 classes with relationship. I'm not asking about test main. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, done with the 5 classes.
Yeah, 5 classes is created.
Okay. Test main.
What?
Test main, are you doing test main?
Yeah, I am on test, man, but I want to clarify some doubts.
Yes, actually, I was about to ask that only. Are you able to do the test main? How to add? Are you getting?
No,
Yeah,
ma'am, we are
yeah.
getting
Oh,
errors.
wait a second, everyone. Soumya,
Yes.
a major thing I want to tell you. First of all, the question is not understood by anyone. Okay, I don't know. I, I clarify by myself. Okay, I don't understand the question perfectly. Second one, after reading the question, aggregation, composition, then generalization, realization is there, and one more is there. User is also there. Okay. That three or five topics are not perfectly clear.
Okay.
Second, and one
Okay.
more thing, based on that structure, whatever the structure we are doing on that UML, star
Yes.
UML,
Yes.
based on that structure, how to write a code. You understand, right? How based on
Okay.
that
Okay.
structure, how to
Yes.
write a code.
Okay.
That is not understand by
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will write for entire thing. Okay.
No.
I'll just show.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just share you means how exactly to write. Okay.
Yeah. So that
Then
thing.
it will be better for you.
Yeah. If you give a one single demo,
Yeah. I'll
then
show this demo for you.
okay.
For problem one, shall I show that one?
Yeah, it's
Can we
fine.
discuss?
You can say any.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Am I audible?
Yes, you
Yes,
are
ma'am.
audible.
Okay. Okay. First, I created a project. Okay.
Sorry, Soumya, I want to disturb you, but first of all,
Yes.
tell us basic things about UML. How you can means do that stuff by reading the question.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
So
See
it
here.
will give us a better
First,
idea.
yeah, sure. See, first you need to understand what exactly the problem statement is. Have you guys understood what exactly this one?
Yeah, there is no problem in
Okay.
that.
This one you understood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's start doing the UML thing. Okay. As we see here, category, like each category belongs to a category, sorry, each question belongs to a category and class. So category has a topic, and topic is question also belongs to topic, means topic has a class question, right?
Okay.
So
Yeah,
first you
okay.
take, yes,
You can continue.
I'm audible.
Yes, ma'am. You're audible.
Yes. Okay. So topic, category has a topic, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now let's see, we have one more class called topic has question. So take a class. Okay. See, from the topic and question relationship, what is topic and question? Topic has a question, right? Since many number of questions can be created, so topic has many questions. Correct? Are
Yes.
you following?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a has a relationship. means direct association. In
Okay.
the sense only unidirectional. Here we can create many number of. So in this multiplicity it will be many. Correct? Followed
Yeah.
till here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now here one more is, what is that? Here question can be of two types, like multiple choice question and paragraph question, right?
Correct.
This belongs to question. Under question these two it will be
Yeah.
coming. So
Yes, sir.
in this what kind of relationship it will come? Generalization. Correct? Means under question we will find it belongs to this one, multiple choice and paragraph. Multiple choice question. Okay. Multiple choice question, one class. Correct?
Yes.
Then here we will find paragraph question, one more class. This both extends.
Question.
So extends in the sense its relationship is generalization. Here can you see generalization? So
Yes.
question extends, sorry, MCQ extends question, and paragraph will also extends question.
Already. No.
Okay, everyone clear till here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, here you can see these are the two different in this second in this you can add attribute. In the sense if you select this particular class, right click, add attribute, means what and all the instance you are creating. Like category, you can say what is the category name. Okay, you can add like that. And here in this, if you click this, whether it's private, public, protected, private, these are the instance. Under category class, these are the two instance. ID is of integer type and name is of string type. Both are okay. If you select the class and right click, here you can add all these things. Attribute is nothing but the instances. Okay. Followed till here?
Yes.
Okay. Then one more we have operation. Only these two will it. Operation is nothing but methods, like getter, setter, simple methods we'll be using, right? Like if you want get name, you want to set name, like that. Different operations you can use. Okay. In this way, we are designing the OVO model. Okay. This is the structure of OVO model we will be following. Whenever a problem statement is given, we need to follow in this manner. First, we need to decide what and all the classes the in means problem statement has, and next is relationship. Okay, what kind of relationship between the classes? Okay. Then finally we will decide next. Yes, any question?
No. No.
Okay. Next we'll decide about the multiplicity, whether it's 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to many, or many to many, like that. Okay. Then we'll decide about the if they mention the instances, means the variables, if they already mentioned, you can take it. Otherwise you can decide on your own, whatever under the class, whatever they're asking. See, suppose here they are just asking what a number of question and all the question belonging to topic. There does not mean like they are not asking any instances for that particular topic or question. They are just asking the whatever the question you have, means whatever the variables you have added into the question, means question has a list. How many number of questions you added into that particular list they are asking, that's it. Okay. Like this, we need to create first over model based on the problem statement given.
Okay.
Follow till here. Hello, follow till here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Then what next? We need to create a project. In that, you need to create a classes. Here we'll take one class package. Under this, we have classes. Classes, we have category. Okay. Now, in category first, what are the steps you need to follow? Create instance of class, right? Next step is what?
Parameterized constructor.
Constructor or parameterized constructor, you can use anything in that. Then getter and setters, right? Okay, we'll create one okay, stream name, category name, we are just okay. Then for the constructor, okay, ID and name both are given. This is the parameterized constructor. Parameter is included inside the constructor, that is called as parameterized constructor. This is parameterized. Okay. Okay, finally, it's a getter and setters. Since they are asking, means you need to write the test main also. If you want to set the category ID or name, in that we need to create methods like getter and setter methods. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, select all and click on generate. Okay, it's generated. Okay, here you can see getters and setters. Okay. Follow till here.
Yes.
Okay. In the similar way, we need to create other 4 classes as well.
Okay.
And see here, category has a topic, right?
Yes.
It between 2 classes has a relationship is there.
Hmm.
In the category, we have
List of topics.
first we need to create the class of topic. Okay. Right. In this we have list of
Topics.
okay. can give the name as topics. Okay. List, it should be import you need to take. Import is a util package. Okay. And this also you need to generate getter and setters. Okay. In the similar way, topic name, okay, and topic has, see, here we can see topic as list of questions, right? Question is a class. We need to have
Yes.
class question. Whenever you are using list, you need to see it should be in util package only. Okay. And generate a constructor and getter and setter methods. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. In the similar way, see here, in where is that? We have here multiple choice question and paragraph question. Correct?
Yes.
So create the two classes as well. Okay. Here MCQ. MCQ and question relationship. MCQ extends. Generalization it's happening here. So extends question.
Question. Correct.
Paragraph also
Extend to the question.
okay. Here question may have see here ID. If here private string name, this ID and name, since it is a parent class, these variables belongs to the private class as well. Sorry, child class as well, correct? Parent class, whatever the methods and the variables which is declared, it will be belonging to child class as well. See here, if you give private string options, okay, one more, and if you create constructor using fields, see here super it will take, means here means super in the sense it will take the parent class variables as well. Okay, that includes the super. When you write test main, shall I complete this or we'll go to test main? Have you followed till here?
Yeah, we follow them, right?
Okay, I'll complete this setters and getters. Any doubts in creating classes and relationship? Have you followed that?
Yeah, we followed that.
Okay. Mhm.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Y- Yes, I'm connected. I'm
Um,
audible?
no, not clearly.
Now it's fine?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
It's better.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. It's saving. Okay. See, if you're here, MCQ is a private class. I'm audible?
Yes.
Ma'am.
Okay. See here. Under MCQ, you can see under super, you'll find ID and name. ID and name is a variables of parent class, means the question class, right? In question class, we have given ID and name. So it belongs to child class as well. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Mm. And okay. Here for question, we'll give private and ID and okay. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Have you understood till here?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
the 5 classes with relationship. Okay. Now
Yes.
we'll create test main. Okay. Topic has questions. Everything is written. Okay. Now in test main, first you need to create an object. Okay. First we'll start with, see, category has topics. So first we'll start with category. Okay. Category will give one category name. Some subject name will give. Subject 1 will give. Okay. See, now for one particular category, I have created an object and I have declared the variables. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Category 1 dot, it has questions as well. Correct? Sorry, topics as well. See here. Category have topics as well. Correct? So for topic creator, create an object of topic. Topic here. Topic has ID, then name and list of questions. Okay.
Yes.
So one topic will take it as Java and okay.
तो टॉपिक का ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं बनेगा.
What?
Nothing.
See, topic has question, so has list of questions, right?
Yes.
See, but question, so we need to first have questions. First we need to create question object, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are not added to a list yet. Topics has list of questions, but I have only created a one question, correct?
Yes.
Now we need to add this.
Into the list.
Yes. For that, first we need to, for the question, we need to create a
List.
means object. How we'll create for the list?
Array list. List.
Array list.
Generic and that presence.
Here we need to give for which class you are creating a list, means we are giving a empty array. In this
Yes.
we are storing the questions, right?
Question.
Whatever we are creating here, question 1 and question 2 we are added, but we need to add it to a list. For this list I have given an option questions dot add. What under the questions I have created? Question 1 I'm adding. In the same questions only of array list of questions, I'm adding one more question Q2. Okay.
Yes.
See, finally, we are under the topic. This is the topic ID. This is particular topic name, and this question means this question has question 1 and question 2, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, we are adding in this topic, correct? But
Yes.
see, and category has topics, right? We
Yes.
have not yet added this one, the list of topics to
Topic.
category.
Category.
Correct? Yes.
Yes.
So for the category dot set,
Set.
sorry, cat small object name, it should be correct. Whatever
Yes.
the category name,
Set topic.
set one second.
Set topic.
Yes, set topics. So topic is
T.
the T1, right?
Yes. But
Okay.
it's a list of topics.
List of topics. One second. Yes. We have not yet added the list.
List.
So for that we need to first create an object, means list of topics.
Mm-hmm.
Here after creating list you need to add it.
Yeah, topics dot add T1.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So finally we are setting this
Topics.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah. We want to get questions. Questions. Category 1 dot get topics dot get sorry, topics dot this question. One second, I'll just see getter and setters is
not there, I think. Yeah. It's the get
it's
question is
get questions.
That's
One
it.
second. Dot get this why it's not taking the dot get under topic we have question as well. One second. We have added category to topics.
And
Topics we have not added to question.
topic to question.
Yes. So,
Topic.
get
Setter is there or not? Inside topic setter is not there. I think. Yeah, set question is there. Mm-hmm.
set
T1 dot set.
T1
dot
yes,
set?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Set question.
Set question.
And the list, I think. List
set
of
questions.
Yeah, questions.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. And now
Yeah. Now
But it's a T1. Okay. Get topic.
Wait. 1 second. Topic we added. Okay. Under topics. Category we added topics, right? Category we added topics.
We are using the categories reference, right?
Yes.
So inside, okay, so category dot get topics will give you the topic. It will give you list of topic. It will give you na get topic.